I'm supposed to be at school right now, but like I'm sick right. I'm sick. I'm playing Genshin. But I have crackers. Where are they? Okay. I'm gonna play the event on my main account. Now, so I can play. Oops. Wait, is Genshin just my build? No. She is C1. I should have C1, so go to. But are you? Ow, my chest. That hurt. He did. It's over. Oops.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Here! This dance is for you. Dissipate! The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Dance with the waves! All eyes on me! Out of my way! Stand with me!
Here comes the catch.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned! Guilty!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Dissipate! With all my strength, this dance is for you. I'll settle this.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. A tough crowd. Guilty. Well played. You stand condemned.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Judgment is upon you.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Scatter. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Yeah.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Let the world come alive!
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will see you.
Here you are. A process of elimination.
Wait a minute.
Hey! I'm seeing stuff. Let my name echo in song! Shower me... The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything!
Taking a turn for the better.
Wind go with you.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Can't you give me a better price?
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Oh.
Hard work is all there is.
If I take it back, Allie, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol. Be safe. May the animal
Jules from
archon
Liyue,
protect you.
come take a look.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second. Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's as good a reason as any.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Hyman's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of...
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need... Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that... I know every... Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue... Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future? Now, so that's your... Now for my final... This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your... It seems that you're different from him. I'll take that 500 mora. And, that said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. I have come to...
An Abyss here?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a bit.
That manner. It's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the lead, let's meet up at the temple.
So tired. Here. Oh, I forgot I need to talk to him.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Oops.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Futile! Huh.
Coming through!
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you! Surrender!
Our bond is strong. Lightning purifies! Scratch that!
Nowhere to run! Surrender!
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Just a few Abyss Mages? Seems like that... The Abyss. It is chaos. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire...
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. Judging by the traces perhaps we may...
Nowhere to run!
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here on... No, I only know these things because of previous... Alright, let's go see if...
But where do we begin?
Indeed. Knowing what I do...
Yep. And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Phew. Sign here, please! I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Futile! Through me, justice is served. Guilty! You stand condemned!
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Whew! That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Nowhere to run!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts, but they were left behind. It seems we should leave as well.
But now we're out.
No. There is... Let's get a move on then.
well-deserved find.
Futile! Ha!
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis, but I suppose that this place is more lair than storm terror at this. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the east had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is.
Well, if you're curious about more of Old Mondstadt, we'll hear more about it in Venti's story. First part. The next part of the story might come out when the Dandelion comes out. Area comes.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
You're toast! Service with a smile! Coming through.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Out of my way! Nice and spiced!
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Oh, so in the end, we still...
I wouldn't call not having...
No.
How good it would be if all perils one encounter... Once upon a time, yes.
You know, where are they?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too...
Oh.
I still have...
Yep! Hey! Mondstadt's fit... either way, we should settle down in a place with...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we should see it for our... We can reach the top of that...
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Surrender!
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So did...
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Touch, touch.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only...
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you... As for why...
You're saying...
Do not rush. Vexation... At least you know... At this time, the most important thing... Yes. May you find your kin.
Huh? You're...
Only for now. After all...
Perfect timing. No. Okay, I'm gonna...
Add Astra.
Yippee. Should I do the We Will Be United or J Chamber? I'll do We Will Be Reunited and then I'll do J Chamber. Got you.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lon? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploit.
Anyway, despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan.
To this end,
Grand thief?
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we so you're familiar with the... So, despite being relative...
With the major changes in Liyue recently, but anything related to... So, I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave.
Oh.
Good to see this in the hand.
It's gonna be... We will be reunited, then Jade Chamber. So I want this done so I can head to Inazuma, and then I want to I will get the Jade Chamber up so I can talk to Beto and see if we can actually use her boat to go. In the Genshin community, there's been some rumors spreading around about, about here, this being Conria, and like I kind of believe it, because the Conrian door is like somewhere over here, or over here, like the quote-unquote Conria door, somewhere between these areas.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Don't put me in a cutscene. I need to get a waypoint so I can teleport over here. My stomach is rumbling.
Nowhere to run!
After I think I do some quests, Archon quests, I will let people in to help the AR go up and help me look for some oculi. because I want to do the We Be Reunited quest and the Jade Chamber quest, just so I can be in Inazuma.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Obviously, it's Ganyu.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. Into the fire!
Scratch that!
Futile! Through me, justice is served. Guilty!
Use some brute force to get in. Okay.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Crap. Who's all prepared to see the strange statue of the Seven? Where am I at? I'm lost. I think it's just up here, the statue. There it is.
This looks... Could it be? Why is he in that position? That... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
Wait.
And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
You wanna know what this reminds me of? You know how in Christianity, when you hold a cross upside down, it's a symbolizing of Satan? It's like that with the statues. That's just what it reminds me of.
This statue is holding... What is that?
Abyssal powers.
And the... Help.
They're dead.
Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out. Ah! We can't stay here! Quick, run!
There was probably a more easier way to get through that, but
nowhere to run.
Our bond is strong.
haha. Ha 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 ha. Genshin, you can't. Why do I like short characters?
Stand with me.
Okay.
Dissipate.
Pointless.
Stand with me.
I hate the three-way bubbles. It's so annoying. Like that!
You cannot spy on the secrets of... You have come as a...
An Abyss Herald?
Dane, did he send you... The Abyss is un...
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Our bond is strong.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Nowhere to run.
The one thing about my team is the fact that I can defeat it.
In that case...
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What? Oh, right. Yeah.
So, we meet again.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, could it be that you encountered...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here. An inverted statue of... Tell me the rest of what happened in there.
And then, as we got close, we fought a big battle with that thing.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity.
Let's go!
No, no. Go get my burst up.
Surrender!
Phew. Stand with me!
Our perseverance has paid off.
Nowhere to run!
Dissipate! Scratch that! Yeah!
Futile!
Goba, get them!
Surrender! Futile! Nowhere to run!
A well-deserved find.
Futile! Surrender! Futile!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Well played. Surrender!
Our perseverance has paid off.
Fun fact about Liyue, if none of you play Genshin. Liyue was built from the ground up from the Archon Morax, or Zhongli, to be exact. Zhongli used his pillars and to build up what we know today as
coming through.
Today as Liyue. But I don't know how these teleport waypoints got here. The characters in-game can see them, but they just can't use them. There's peculiar evidence that they know that they're there. Said by, I think, this is only an I think, but like I think that the character that knows that they're there is there, I keep getting distracted. Is indeed
Express delivery! I'll settle this. Stand with me. Our bond is strong. Scratch that. Huh. Nice and spicy.
Futile!
Those abyss mages just...
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruins.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know.
In fact, they seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Oops. Nope.
Stand with me. Nice and spicy. Phew.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence?
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just the connection between the... Rather, they are both branches that have...
Branches?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago.
Huh? Conria? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Right. As your guide... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what...
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Conria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? He said...
That destruction you witnessed, that's... history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Conria. Am I?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue. So, the whole time you were just trying to... Oh, yeah.
I probably know more of... Conria was a nation. It was a powerful...
A nation? Without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now, let's keep moving.
Nowhere to run!
Dissipate! Stand with me! Out of the frying pan!
Futile!
well-deserved find.
Over there! It's more... Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed...
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood?
After the destruction of Conria, they wandered aimless, perhaps resonating.
That sounds so sad. Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Once you understand more, but no matter their past, all that...
Scratch that!
Nowhere to run!
Out of my way! You're toast!
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Huh? This abyss mace dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is...
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The key word here is Loom of Fate.
Lumine.
It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather...
Loom of Fate? What's that? It's from the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting. So Dane...
I'm reading it now.
How so?
In short...
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osial?
I know of your past heroic, though you may not have been aware of it at the time.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a... Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark
No. They won't just corrupt Osial.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of...
Very few people, only the Abyss or the Talisman's message, and the new core that shall
The eye of the very...
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps...
Yes. A core, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to...
Oh boy, the Abyss...
Ow,
Since no one knows where the first field tiller... Yeah!
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. But how aware of this was the animal art?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
As long...
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the animal archon. And actually, the animal archon is... never...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. That's enough about that.
Okay, then we'll...
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the Church of Favonius. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Futile!
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need a... But I should first make it clear that if you need to
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual
The Tyrant's final fury!
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's final fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to...
It's okay.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror in...
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. They're gathering in... Could it be that the Abyss Order is... Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendeck.
I'll go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also...
Right. We'll go give Master Jean...
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal Archon protect you all.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
But what is the Abyss?
No, that unlike Osile, today, the Abyss Herald...
Frog thing.
Nowhere to run!
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Pointless. Surrender!
The closer we get to the target, the more enemy.
Yeah.
Huh?
Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I have no problem. It's just my opinion, but a word, you shouldn't place too much trust in them. Even if the god in question is your sworn
Don't trust them and don't hunt.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebear, I will tell you one
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat.
What? What a strange man. Yeah, that's at the rite of dissension in Liyue. You're just...
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. I just scouted out. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas, but the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order are...
Regardless, Honorary Knight, this god's spirit... Okay, be careful.
Nowhere to run!
Phew.
Futile! Surrender!
Stand with me!
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald.
You not welcome here. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since. If you serve.
What the heck is this? Oh no!
Wolves never surrender. But no man.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Eat this!
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Nice and spicy! My tails! Service with a smile! Scratch that!
Stand with me!
Nowhere to run! A tough crowd.
Ugh. Lightning purifies! Our bond is...
Rah!
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
How does an old... No matter.
It disappeared?
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. You smell danger?
No, we heard about the danger. Besides coming to help, we... excuse us, Mr. Wolfguard. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles. It could
Fireballs? Anyway, it sounds like but in this story...
Don't know. But did we help?
We need to keep investigating something super important.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
The sunshine will eventually illuminate every hidden corner.
Dane, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I see. Well then.
Huh?
That information for example, the old story. Exactly. The strange story.
Ah! After it was dead. Then, back then, the...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! This is it, right? Ooh, so what did you see? Huh?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. All of the ruin guard.
Prototype?
As the Abyss and if the limbs of and this newly born god will have the power. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh?
You may doubt me if you, no matter where we.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. We can't have the church. Let's go back to. I'll make sure it.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Huh. Why is this thing like this? I don't have an animo character. I hate these bubbles. I wish they would just stay popped forever. I don't have revival items. That's fun.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled...
You are just as vexatious. I sense your... Oh, then we...
It is your words. Time to... Futile!
Boba, get them! Coming through!
Nowhere to run! Futile! Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! Guilty! Surrender!
Hey, watch the packages!
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Has my time come?
Just letting it kill me at this point.
That really hurt! Dinner's gonna burn.
I'm just letting it kill me.
Stand with me!
Surrender!
Scratch that! Nice and spicy!
Futile!
Coming through!
Dissipate!
Nowhere to run! Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! You stand condemned! Guilty!
Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Nowhere to run!
Goba, get them!
Futile! Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned! Guilty! You stand condemned! Guilty!
Dissipate!
Express delivery! Scratch that! Nice and spicy!
Nowhere to run!
Our bond is strong! I'll settle this!
You're toast!
Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned!
Hi, Ether.
Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked your brother?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your brother?
Ether.
What's going on here? Dane?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy. Ether. But it must be said, that man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword. A curse of immortality was laid upon.
You're saying Dane, and you said the people... and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Yes, of course. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your... That's right! Oh! First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is... Also, your brother said... Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after... And Dane is from... So that's what... But... If also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother... Yeah, then... We can't... Our journey's not... If your brother wants you... Come on, Traveler, let's go!
The sunshine will eventually illuminate every hidden corner.
I have gathered everyone here. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Going your back.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the You may ask me.
These things won't be easy to get hold of.
Then it's the deal of a lifetime.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day.
No. We better move quickly, or this...
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the...
Really? Ooh, then we'll never be short of Mora ever...
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. As it happens, we have some
No.
Don't be like that.
Why don't you stand there after her? Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Surrender!
Huh. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay?
Hello to you.
It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into... Then Shinyu kiosk. Then Wanmin
How was your
restaurant.
day?
Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the luck?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps...
That's good. That is very
Boss,
good.
I'm telling you, something's not
Glad
right.
you had a good day.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better.
I'm
We'll
also
sue
in a
her
lot
for
of
everything
pain.
she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this?
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
I'm also in a lot of pain.
Don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
I'm doing something with intent motivation to get to Indifferent here.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is...
Oh, I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Okay.
You can't do that.
I forgot she
That's
was
way too
violent.
violent. This is Liyue Harbor.
Laws. No.
Really? So...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish.
I'm
Then
hoping
of course
that
you're
you're
still...
getting
Chingston,
treatment
glaze lily,
for the car
violet.
accident that you were in 4
Medicinal
weeks ago.
herbs.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's
But,
not
like,
far away.
I'm really
Let's take
hoping...
Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal.
I'm really hoping that you're getting treatment for that car accident that you were in 4 weeks ago. Also, congratulations.
After all, you can't...
And I do indeed support you.
Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus?
No, human with Adeptal.
Seems like it's her first time...
Something like that.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought...
Chingston, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet frick.
So, how can you chow down on these? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Well, I think
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future.
Getting her work done, and she
The
probably
food of the
get
mortal
off
realm
work
is
soon.
most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste.
Visit you when she's done with her work.
Enough about me.
Oh, right! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Everything. I had a cracker.
Then
and I
let's
don't
not
know where it
delay.
went. Oh.
I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bet.
I am not sure whether we simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
Is that military time?
Sunset Vermilion Night, Wonder Course.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you—
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for— oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot.
It's currently
Have
10
you
a.m.
ever
for
heard
me.
of some—
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There it— as far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feigned Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feigned Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome.
Are you enjoying the gameplay so far? Trying not to fall asleep while I'm doing this. Hang on.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Alright, sorry, I had to text my friends. I have to speak to Central, right? Yeah, speak to Central. I'm glad you're
Master
loving the
Xingqiu,
gameplay though.
thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will—
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean—
The truth is, the Feigned Commerce Guild, we are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And a lot of interested parties have already come. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated. And it's just not worth it.
But
that's a lot of
without
inflation.
any sunset vermilionite.
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
No.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rare after Sea Gazer passed. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure?
To be honest, I
Wouldn't
don't want
it be
his
a little,
haunting.
you know, disrespectful?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard...
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
Jongyun?
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long.
Nice.
So
okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
I'll soon get you, Xingqiu. I don't know when, but I will. So where am I going? Oh. I need my stamina back.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Swallow Shinha, and you'll do it. Or I think this is when I use Shinha. I'm not so sure.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
No, it's just a Sealy. Hi, bud. I think after I unlock some quests, I might start letting people in.
The Sealy got...
I don't really need a pyro. Wait, I already have a pyro on my team. I don't really need anything else. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm too sick.
What? Oh, so many...
I believe this, with any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look...
These are not real clouds. They are the... If we want to go down, we must first just...
All right, then let's...
I sense the presence of monsters in this place.
Obviously. Very pretty.
Manifest! Obey!
I don't even know if I should look at this. I don't even know if I should look at the build, but I have to. That is hot garbage. Her weapon. Now I know why it's hot garbage. At least it's not. And it's C3. Oh my god. Oh, hot garbage right there.
Unleash!
A lot of things are making noise. It's making my eyes fuzzy.
Manifest!
Wow, not even single. Oh, it freaked out because I have the health bar.
Unleash! Stop! Obey! Manifest!
We one-shotted it.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Unleash!
Coming through! Service with a smile!
Obey!
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The ceiling has disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Manifest! Unleash!
Obey! Unleash! By ordinance divine!
Futile!
Scratch that!
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned! Guilty!
Manifest!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Whew. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Stop. Yeah. Cool.
Unleash! You'll regret that! Cryo Incarnate!
Express delivery! Hey-ya!
Obey! Manifest!
Futile!
Coming through!
Obey! In your dream!
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
One good thing about my team is the fact that I don't have to worry.
Manifest! You will regret this!
Phew!
Surrender!
Goba, get them! Scratch that!
Nowhere to run!
Service with the smut!
Judgment is upon you. Guilty! A tough crowd. Your penance is due!
Coming through! I'll be in my box.
Come on, I'm stuck.
In death, a new cycle begins.
Water!
By ordinance divine. Unleash! Obey!
My time has come.
Stop!
Futile!
Just you wait.
Surrender! Nowhere to run!
Unleash! Obey!
Scratch that! Our bond is taking care of the gang.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty!
Phew. I'm gonna get fired.
Shit!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! That dinner's gonna burn.
My judgment.
I can die all I want here.
Do your master's bidding! In your dreams!
No escape from fate.
Dissipate!
Scratch that!
Unleash! Manifest! Shit! Huh. Unleash!
Nowhere to run!
Coming through!
Our bond is strong! Obey! Oh! Feeble! Manifest!
Phew.
feeble. My will embodied. Obey! By ordinance divine.
Surrender!
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Oh. Oops. Oh no.
Transfiguration.
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and...
Wow, Shenhe.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about... I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are...
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly... my safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it? I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How was Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Here comes the goofy line.
Nowhere to run!
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
I love this line. It's so funny.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the... As a side note... Now, please excuse me.
Shenhua! Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least...
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need.
You can't do that. Instead, when you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right?
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Hi there! Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. So, business is booming for me today.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Let's buy one for Shenhua, too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleep. See you.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shen-He. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shen-He True Card Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen-He to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her... Calling her Shen-He feels kind of friendly, but also...
Her Adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shen-He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen-He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? Paimon neither! This is a...
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are...
Ah, yes. One first found Shen-He by chance in a cave. One was inside was Shen-He, then aged around 6 years old.
That sounds...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. That she was able to endure. One dealt with...
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival...
That's still so dangerous, though! Why was a tiny little kid battling a...
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. However, her homicidal urge... Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer, and... It is only by fate that people's paths may cross.
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You dare draw such a Ningguang once made a bold... If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be... Let us conclude our conversation.
So, Shen-He isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kinda hard to deal with.
Nope, not that. I got 8 to 12, so 28. Yep, there we go.
Hey! So, Shen-He...
Master has relayed my situation to you.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. So I went on top of this. You have been acting very strangely around me this morning. After all, Master is...
Sorry, Shen-He. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing.
Got it.
Great! But before we do that, let's go to the after all. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Beyond the waiting time, I can go.
Look! The Jade Chamber! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey!
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Fatuian Osamu, right? Pleased to meet you. I'm Beidou, captain of the Crux.
Beidou? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue op.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhua. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet, to be honest with you all. Wow. Excuse me for prying, Miss Shen.
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to act. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. Sounds great, but how does it change?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare. How'd I do? Is that what you...
Precisely.
Huh.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores.
From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su Ling if he's heard of him. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask me? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Hang on, I need to learn how to spell a character's name.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Where am I going? All the way. Yeah, no, I'm not walking.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called...
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like my... So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens, I do know the types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by.
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, it could take some work, but if you stick with it... I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can... Of course, it's probably just hearsay.
Oh, it's because you need a vision.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight...
Futile!
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. Oh, this is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about them?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster. The wife was out collecting herb. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little...
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends, and so, destined to grace the mortal realm...
I really like this story, but I personally think that I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
Opera is always an When my father wrote the script for this play...
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
We'll make the vision glow, so... Where is Kirara's vision? Right there. This is also, so I need just sign now. It's over here. So over here. I know, I see it.
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Huh. He didn't seem to...
Hello, sir. We were just passing by, and...
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhe, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. This place is deserted now.
Huh? You know that...
Thank you, kind sir. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite...
Okay, then let's see what we can find in...
Huh. What's this? So... Shenhe? Now that I think about it, so that's why I've been... According to this text, and she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her... Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Oh.
A well-deserved find.
We might... What's over here?
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. His obsessive yearning for his deceased... Still...
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of... Let's go back and tell Shen...
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrozia.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to... Just now, in the village, we found your...
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth.
It's okay. But, my master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will...
Don't worry. In fact, I think maybe...
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Oh, we're gonna see Xiao. Hang on, I want to see if Xiao's here. Because I'm guessing he is. Because every time I have done this,
Nowhere to run!
He's always been up here. Guess not up here. Unless he's like on a mountain, then I don't feel like climbing it. My head hurts so bad. And yet I'm doing this. You can't hurt me. I'm not even going the way you want me to go. What time?
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
Hang on.
Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
I'll check later.
Not yet.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils.
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got the—
Yes. I have been training. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facility.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see...
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are...
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else...
No one has Adepti sigils, so...
Nowhere to run!
Jeez, it's already finished.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh! All three of you found them together. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. I hereby announce...
What? It's over already?
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber.
Huh? Where's...
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to.
Alright then. Guess we'll head on up to... This has been a...
Ow, my foot.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Thank you all for your work. Now...
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question.
Wow, you're a mind reader.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, if you want to know how to make money.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even...
Your question was written all over your face. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to No more questions from us. Shenhe, you...
Me?
Yes, this is a group
Thank you. But I don't have anything to...
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it. It always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn!
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparation.
Glad to hear it. Watch your...
Beidou? Ningguang?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation.
I'm ready.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon... At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber... And I hope that you can all... Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
There she is.
The Avenger of the Vortex, Baish.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too! Boba, get them! Help! My dinner is attacking me!
Obey!
Dissipate!
Unleash!
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due!
Our bond is strong. Out of my way! Stand with me! Obey! Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Obey! Sign here, please!
Surrender!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
No, because we'll drown.
I'm just a little I wanted to deal with. Don't worry.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with.
Good.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan.
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical... Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady on behalf of the entire Millilith.
Great. I wasn't trying to be a...
Let the soldiers...
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion.
That I do not deny. However, if it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista. You have learned from hence on balance.
While the position of
Shenhe, hopefully the...
Yes. I feel happier than I...
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many...
There'll be...
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Please, have a good rest. We must celebrate both...
Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to get...
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I'm going to get my teleport waypoint already handled.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this!
I hate...
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
I'm wishing I had Farina on this account.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Yep.
Just need to finish this quest and then boom. Hang on. Might as well keep him in my party since I'm gonna have to get him out. Go to the boat anyway. Teleport. Are they winners? Are they sinners? 'Cause it's cut and dry. Fair is fair. An eye for an eye. We don't see.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend. I hear she's going to perform the...
Hey! Look!
Her Yunjin's voice is very pretty. Like singing voice. It's very pretty. Go on, start singing. Don't be scared. It's very beautiful. Alas, it's very pretty. Very
生
beautiful.
已披冠，到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Beautiful.
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
You did.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful.
Oh. You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you.
Ms. Yun, here you are, huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was... Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all...
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all...
Hey, what are you...
Calm down, Shenhe.
Yo! I did it.
Good deeds.
And bad. In the end, we'll all be played on their scales.
And bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Okay. It's time to go to Inazuma.
Never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Mm-hmm.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go now? Oh, you mean the... You're right. After all, everything that followed... Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out two gods. Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Yuma had a game? Oh, let's see what she has.
Hang on, I'm gonna play on my alt account real quick. My other alt account. I have like 2, and then there's my main.
What should I try this time?
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Your journey ends here.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
What should I try this time?
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
Taking a turn for the better.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Here you are. Dance with me! Just the process of elimination. The show's...
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Should I save this money or invest it? Try something new at the ramen restaurant.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Cool. Cool, cool.
And the world at my feet.
Nowhere to run!
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We can...
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. But, to my surprise, that's right.
What a horrible...
Well, because everything is just too restricted. Along with the other two, one of the obligations. Meanwhile, it doesn't feel good to... What I mean to say is, unless... and even if you did...
Seems like they really don't want any...
They only set that up, but if you really are...
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. Voyaging far and wide has made...
You're right, but Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of...
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
What's the hurry? Catch the wind.
I got jump scared by my own phone.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! What's the hurry? Ha! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it!
Don't tell me they did it again.
Oh my god.
The sound of the ocean waves.
Yep.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail! Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
I wonder what's going on up there.
No.
Ahoy there!
My boy!
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the...
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talent. There are two important rules. So, you've got enough. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial...
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Hazel? That you?
Yep.
Sorry.
And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want her to take part in your... What are we gonna do?
Great.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
I have a lot of things to say. Oh, yeah.
Good deed.
Almost did something dumb. Ow. My everything hurts.
Deeds and bad. In the end.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the two. What? You? Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. They tried to sneak past me under the cup. I planted a left hook on this. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a... I told you. I'm not saying I came out...
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna...
I'll see you in the arena.
I'm gonna put a better weapon on my Traveler. Where's Traveler? Where's Traveler? Traveler. There's Traveler. Why does she have physical damage on her? Switch. Attack percentage. Elemental Mastery. Eh. Cool. Now let me get my Traveler to Dendro Traveler. I really want Dendro Traveler right now. So let me do that real quick. So I have a Dendro... Wait, no. I have a Dendro piece that I could put on my Kirara. Oh. Well.
This world is full of...
You. Loom. Nahida. Yay.
Scatter!
If this goes into something good, I'm gonna be right? Eh. Good, that's good. This one doesn't really matter. How much does Traveler do? Jesus. I think Traveler doesn't need anything else. Okay, let's go back. Yes. The fact that my Traveler is built is so criminal to me. I don't know why, but it is. I've like
propagate.
Traveler crit.
Yeah. Nice and spicy. Ha! Scatter. Out of the frying pan, it's
Futile!
propagate!
surrender!
Ascend. I can actually easily go get some stuff because I really want to level up Loom. And I mean really want to level up Loom, so I'm gonna. Oh, yeah. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna become a wanderer.
Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training in.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible.
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique.
Force dispersion.
It's a type of for example,
One time, he sent a challenger flying.
It sure is, but it's
we're clear.
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But recently, though?
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master...
Well, we have to...
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the...
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash, too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if For me? Obtaining a vision? No. It's not about what I want to do. I know how that sounds, but I've passed every exam I've ever taken. In most people's eyes, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. Of course, I also put in a few good days. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Yeah.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
We literally
Jinx
fought
the
a
Village
dragon.
Arm Wrestling. Next, please. What's your name? Wait. Did I hear?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. It's really
the one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the right.
Oh. I trust you were aware that. Only really? But.
Yep. She still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude.
I am the vision.
I'm sure it's just a formality. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I saved a
Yeah, put that down. And also defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Smug.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. Right, you're registering. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one.
Oh, we're nice.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see.
To talk to the gods.
Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like... Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition... Alright, it's...
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to... Good.
They changed my vision from Dendro to Animo, and that makes me mad.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Why am I Animo? You guys saw me go from Dendro to Animo. Let me fix that, because I don't want to be Animo, I want to be Dendro. But I'll do that later, because I don't feel like walking all the way back.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha?
Impressive. But
Well, I fought my... So, come on.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise.
You've done well.
You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do... Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too. So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Already, wow.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The rails show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. You may well be stronger than him, but very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but...
Relax. My girl's at the top of her...
Okay,
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You fought well.
Right! If you had a vision...
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, but mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
Me?
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next...
I don't have an accent.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the final?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
America,
so don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can...
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round.
I don't have an
Shame.
accent.
Maybe next time.
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me.
I'm from America.
I faltered for but a brief moment. Given my stature, I've no... Still, I'm sure...
Okay. Where to go? Right here.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept, "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the... Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this.
Oh, all right then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
I don't support... I don't know. I don't know what...
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your... In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form.
I don't even know what you're
It's also
talking
obvious
about.
that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt.
I don't know.
Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
Don't mind me, I'm just
betcha.
listening, hearing Codswell right now, so...
Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
I think you can just tell that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail? However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
If you are speaking,
oh my god.
and I can't hear you.
Oh my god. My voice, it's doing that again. Discord did it again. It did it again.
Oh,
it
did
turned.
it again?
It turned off my audio input. I don't know why.
Why is this for being rude?
I don't know. But like, I'm talking to Kazuha. I talked to Kazuha. Why am I going all the way over here?
Nowhere to run.
I don't know why Discord's being so mean to me. I'm going to get out of this. I'm gonna switch Lumine out and get Kuki Shinobu.
What'd they do this time?
Why is... okay. Then...
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element.
Paimon.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, when I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds...
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible... To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent. Like that...
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how it...
It's nothing really. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all.
Paimon's voice is starting to get annoying.
Honestly,
I've
even
been hearing
Paimon
it all
doesn't
day.
understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant.
Are we still gonna do
However,
our write-in challenge
I still
on
wish
my
to
main
have the
account?
honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Of course, I too shall share with you.
Okay.
Now then,
Are you gonna join?
let's test your
You ready?
skills, shall we?
We were heading to Inazuma, right?
Yeah.
Futile!
Hang on, let me,
Our bond
fight
is strong!
some things for Kazuha real quick.
Surrender!
Finally managed to get to AR-35. I finished all their We Reunited quests. Hang on. My brother is so lazy to the point where he didn't let my own cat in my room. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nowhere to run!
I'll settle this!
Wanna see what, Abby sent me?
Sure. Hang on.
Express deliver!
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
You're toast!
Nowhere to run!
Hang on, I'm busy.
Surrender!
Lightning purified!
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned!
Well, I have a big enemy, and it's
Booba,
freaking...
get them!
Why is my cat in my teeth? Oh my god.
Your skills in battle are true. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and he relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat him. In other words, as long as you remain, please, save your thanks. If the world is a truly...
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods.
I finished it on
and
all
what
my
influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
Today, but I know I am going to put Farina in this team.
I chose Nahida. Trying to remember what characters I chose. I chose Nahida. Crap. I chose Nahida, Farina, Nilu, and Kuki. I'll just... What?
So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing, not to mention, as far as I know, Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Rank 13 on my phone.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Why does my voice sound like this?
Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got...
If you have no other matters to attend to, then very well.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear.
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies! Everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about Captain Beto. Perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come.
Join whenever you're ready when you're done with the event.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken exactly.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of... The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look...
Well, if you insist. I'll stay here and...
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island.
Come with me. I can...
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
I literally just charged this thing an hour ago. How is it already done?
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it. The moment the winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me.
No.
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Freaking hate this dumb thing. What's the next characters after the thing?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty! You stand condemned! Guilty! You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking? Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind, In other words, you failed to meet any of the But most disappointing, it appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire in...
Fine! Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now.
Aha! So
I'd intended to win after watching the since there was no use. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far!
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it! Surrender!
I'll settle this.
I'll have my revenge eventually.
No, no! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end. Put down the vision and leave.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it! Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try?
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I... All right then. It's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us.
Huh? Did Beta leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one.
But still...
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but no—
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now—
Yes, I believe so. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Here.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as...
Seems Beto is the captain
Of course!
So you'll be heading off then? Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, ad astra abyssa.
Oh.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come?
So there's another Catherine?
Well, I guess it's time for you to...
Okay, thanks.
Just following orders. I'll see you two...
Ad astra abyssa.
Ah, you finally... All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has... Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew of... Well, now that we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Johnny, you there?
Oh, hi there. So, you finally made it. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or...
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right! Kazuha!
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous...
Fair seas, Captain Beto! Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association. My apologies, but I'll have...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million Mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it...
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too.
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down!
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend... Yes, but the most that overseas... That's how the inner...
So it's a trade?
Yep. Essentially, it's an association to... I see. After all, the Raiden Shogun... I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll link. Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. Connections come at a high price.
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of... No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is... those Mora grubbers from the Conjo...
Oh, of the three...
That's right. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal
Eventually. One of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crit, but then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher, and now there's only one vendor who even has it.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the...
Right.
Okay.
I've actually done bit... Hey, that's a pretty good idea. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Oh boy.
Which one should I choose?
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. Trade secret. Got it?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, they're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me and...
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
Futile!
That was quick.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived. Oh, he used to be a bit... I can only assume he must have...
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded. The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that.
Really?
Well then, it sounds like you may have...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes. Oh, my hometown.
Oh, it's working!
Huh? What is this?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Leah. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the... I've run into folks from the association.
Well...
So, I caved. Those people. All right. I'll tell you the whole...
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keija, they start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow. Once the merchant...
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that I think of... As it happens...
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Surrender! Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
If you want to
It's
taste
fine.
Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Green.
I need to think about it. Oh, for freedom. It's not like I'll get any customers.
Oh. So you were being a true, Farina enjoyer.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
That's fine. Totally. Absolutely, totally. I'm doing like a million
What could he
things
be
at
doing
once.
at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it?
I'm doing
Why
Yoimiya's
don't we
quest
take a
on my
look?
phone. I'm doing the Archon quest on my PlayStation. Okay, I need to get into dialogue.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Yours. Check.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes!
Great! problem?
Check.
Huh?
I need.
Huh. What?
Hang on. You did. Hang on. Let me do something. There we go. I had to turn my headphones off. You can speak.
I did not bother to crack it.
Oh.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will...
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuse.
Alright, where's
And who are you?
Oh, there it is.
Just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes...
Let me take a look at the ledger.
You get your adventure XP faster, and you level up faster.
I know.
Well, would you
It's like when
look?
you're doing
So,
the Archon
Mr.
quest,
Keijiro, it
goes up,
seems
like,
you have
super
some
fast.
explaining. Word has it that...
No,
Huh?
like,
No, not...
like high,
Well, even if...
I believe you still have a quantity. Perhaps that crystal marrow...
Is that
Oh, do you...
So that's it?
56.
My shop's been closed for weeks now.
I'm like,
I've even...
slow.
Come on, Harrison.
Too late.
I'm sick of Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad...
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need?
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young
Just matching our signatures with your...
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. I don't need any...
But,
Chief!
Are they winners? Are they sinners?
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that...
Thank you so much, Tom.
Hey, I was joking. If nothing else, I... Shh.
Nope, not that. Nope. Because fairies.
I got a friend request from, like, a person that is already my friend. Xiaoming, what?
Huh.
It's the same person. The same signature and everything. I already have been friended, though. What? That's a little weird. It says I reached my friend limit, too. Well, obviously, I have this person friended already. I'm gonna take a look at all my friends in this game's profile pictures. Okay, first up, Kamala, child, Tartaglia, profile picture. You, blog, Hazel, profile picture. Foggy emo, Farina. Your alt account, Ether, Xingqiu. Your other alt account, Liming. I know, my alt account, Doming, the Xiaoming that for some reason I got a friend request and is already in my friends. Xiao. Aro. The signature Romp. Lenny. Eliamine. Gaming. Oasis, our dear friend who's always online and is about to be AR-60. Nahida, Queen Nahida, Maya, Aya, Alewife, Dubalette, me, A, Azuha, our star symbol, Charlie, Farina, Bella, Daniel, Mint, Kazuha, Parker, Shangyun, our call retainer, Tomi, Farina. I cannot say that name because I don't know how to say it. Kazuha, Enko Eclipse, your brother, Kazuha, Art, your son, Feminate, the little guy, Hera,
My little guy.
Hera, Tartaglia, No Name, Irara, Brooklyn.
Look at my signature on my Lumine alt account. Look at my signature on my Lumine alt account.
I'm opening and closing the thing because, like, I can't see it, so... Opening and closing. A little weird. No signature set.
I have a signature.
Don't know why, but like the signature for your other account is not appearing.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They
don't
truly
know
are
why
rotten
either.
to the core.
I'm closing my game. Maybe it's because I
All
just
right.
did it.
Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission.
Huh?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission. I'm just someone who was
Seems like she...
Her fame even... I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treat... You're asking the right... Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly...
Still pretty...
Inazuma may have closed up, so when that is...
Change the
In the test I gave you, navigating
Why
powerful
are
people,
you
with
in
your
Dragon
help,
Sign?
even the Vision Hunt decree...
I don't know, but I see a chest,
Ah.
so I'm getting it.
That's an unexpected development.
No.
Perhaps our sources were misleading.
Oh my god, the enemies are level 30. Never mind, I'm leaving because, like, I
yes,
even
of course.
send my characters yet.
Good luck with everything.
Why were you in Dragon's Spine to begin with?
Thomas not such a bad guy, huh?
No, I was just trying to get around. And I saw a chest.
What's up? Oh, right. Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kamura Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the burger and see how far we get.
Oh yeah, wait. Let me get to my daily routine. The daily stuff. Oh. It's cut and dry, fair is fair, and I foreign.
Cause fair is fair, and I for an eye. When all
I for an eye. I forgot which character says that.
It is. Cause it's literally Adam who says that. Cause
isn't there like a character in Genshin who says
Present your
I
travel
for an
permits.
I think that's Eula.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as...
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about... Who knows?
I'm leaving it.
I'm
sorry. It's one of those time things. I'm leaving.
Leave. Here. Let me in. Why am I not able to join your world? On that account. Oh yeah. Never mind, I forgot you don't have... I forgot.
I'm only level 13 on
Get your AR up.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Wait.
Find a way to,
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
I switched out Kaya for Noelle. Are you proud?
Yes.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Oh, it's a Hydro Fatui skirmisher healer.
Ew.
It's okay. Gaming got this. Gaming has this settled. Gaming is basically my strongest character right now.
Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Noelle's just gonna be my shielder.
All right.
No damage, just heal.
Can you test this out for me? Use Kaya, Ice Bridge to Inazuma, and then try Ice Bridging out of Inazuma, like you're leaving Inazuma. I want to see if that actually works, unless they patched it.
Something wrong?
No. Rito is greatly honored. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Thunder. One time, Abby and I tried ice bridging to Inazuma with Kaya, and we got kicked out of.
Yes, bring me 300 Shinsen wood.
It was just on.
No, because if you get to a certain point, you have to try Ice Bridging back out of Inazuma, and it'll just teleport you into Inazuma. Like Raiden's like, don't leave.
700.
Hey.
Terribly sorry.
Like,
We're just a little short on people lately.
What spot though? That is my question.
Wanna wait until I get in the world?
Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long
by
now.
the way, they killed Gaming. This Fatui skirmisher, the cryo one, killed Gaming.
Oh my god. How dare he?
Gamer, how dare they?
I'm trying, let me do something. So I want to do a quest to get my permit for Inazuma, and I want you to join after I get that permit.
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Louis Skirmisher is being a
So this
meanie.
means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem
big
surprised at all
meanie.
by this. Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon?
This is when Paimon's voice starts to get squeaky.
I can revive Gaming again. Yay.
Yippee!
I can't heal him because I don't have any healing food, though.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am
Don't kill
Hiragi
Lisa.
Chisato.
Don't kill
This is
Lisa.
technically the second
I do
time
not
we
want
have
to
met.
have to revive
It's a pleasure to see you
another
again.
character again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments.
Ow.
And at last,
Yeah,
we have the
me.
chance to meet.
I need assistance.
Paimon, or does something
Me.
seem a bit off here?
The
The
reason
person
why I
who
want...
needs assistance is me. Thank you. Thank you, Noel.
I should like to ask for your
Me.
help with
I'm waiting until you get to
delivering a letter.
AR-15.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you
here
misunderstand me.
to
I was
get
hoping
the
that you could
chest that
deliver a letter to
the
Narukami Island in my stead.
we're at.
It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare
I
defy
know
my
the
father's will
Fatui
on Rito.
skirmishers.
But you are Outlanders. Outlanders
Very
seeking to get to
annoying.
Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
It sucks. Be a very low AR.
Of
You
course,
won't be
in
able
doing
to
so,
unlock
I will
some
also do
domains.
everything in my power to help you leave Rito.
I'm waiting until you get
That is my
AR-16 just so I can help. Because
To be
Hazo is a
perfectly
mad...
honest,
Raiden
as
and
long as
Hazo
you
is a
remain
madman.
in Inazuma, my father will have no intention
Mad
of letting you leave Rito.
persons. Mad people. They're mad people. They're madmen. They're mad. They're very
I
mad.
secretly overheard a conversation
madman.
between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
They're
They seemed to be
furious.
discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever
They're
heard my father
furious.
speak so respectfully to some. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens. Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border.
I'm going to the doctor today to get my back checked out. Because, I think I did more than pulling a muscle back there. Because it's been hurting for a while now.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct.
You gotta feel
These
better.
goods have
You
been
gotta
repeatedly
feel
requested
better.
by the
I
Kanjo
can't.
Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to it.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment
Hold
must
on, hold
arrive
on.
on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your...
Boy,
Yes, my lady. Very well then.
Shinojo, you...
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our...
Yes, but that's not the problem.
Well then, if we're through here,
Yes, my lady.
I'll tell you when I join my world.
Our bond is
Because,
strong.
trying to do my Archon quest.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Right here, please. Boba, get them.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! Guilty!
Lightning purify!
Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Guilty! You stand condemned!
Our bond is strong.
Surrender!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Your penance is due! Guilty! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a...
My lady?
So that's how it is.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of?
I'm not afraid to say that...
The one you...
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened.
Yes, of course.
But what will happen?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me.
Huh.
I wish you a safe journey.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Nope, not that, not that, not that.
Futile! Surrender!
Try some creative cooking. Why?
Error.
Nowhere to run! Surrender! Nowhere to run! Futile!
back. Give the...
Surrender!
Whew! We're finally on our own way again! I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Let me...
Futile! Nowhere to run! Surrender! Nowhere to run!
There you go, it's gone now. There.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon need?
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it. Now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
And it's still under construction to this day. Mine doesn't have like the visions. He wasn't kidding. I can see it right here, right now.
Futile!
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in this...
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being... oh, I don't know... selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like...
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear...
Yeah, you touched the statue and...
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
I know how to get there now.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. Especially felt I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh...
See, milady, it's just...
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
Desperate.
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my...
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I tried to catch her off guard, but she was already gone.
me. Where's the person I
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
just want my attention, kitty. Wasn't gonna drive me anything, cat.
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also. Tejima has keeping out the threat, but now we will
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw it.
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy? Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
What?
Take long?
I'm not sure.
It looks like
if you did.
A letter.
It took long.
The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long... Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is...
Not
so
enough
the
luck
Reed
for
has been
today,
here for
whoever said that.
Let's go
Whoever
get
thinks
Tejima
she
his
said
stuff
that.
back
I
and
don't
take
know
it from
who said
there.
it.
Where?
In Samaru.
Oh. Once I finish talking to some NPCs, do you want to join my alt account's world?
Well, I'll be...
Hey, which one?
The Lumine one.
Still, over the years...
Alright.
How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt for her. No, after all, I've forgotten who she was. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. I think, although, when I think about it like that, how cute. I shall remain.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay. Seems it's just like that. Certainly, at least we were able to help him, weren't we?
Yeah, over there.
Well, let's go find.
Okay, you can join.
Alright.
Wait, not yet. Let me go claim my AR rewards. Let me get rid of that. Let me get my AR rewards. I might get put into a cutscene, but like... My cat's meowing. Don't pay attention to it. He just wants my attention.
Add Astra.
He just wants attention.
He does not want love. There, I gave him a little scratch on my head. Okay, you can join. Yippee!
Yip, 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 hooray! Yip, yip, hooray!
Cat, can you lay down, please? Here, lay down right there. Oh, crud. Where are you at? Yippee, yippee!
I'm loading in.
Okay, where do we want to go in Inazuma? I have to unlock some statues. I need to unlock statues.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Toodaloo.
Crap. Okay, let's go get boat. Wave Rider.
Why do you explore?
Are you happy that I'm in Inazuma on this world?
Yes.
On both worlds, actually.
On all accounts.
On all accounts. My main account does not count though, because I've been in Inazuma for like a year. For some reason, I wasn't moving for a second.
Marina is here to heal you.
Oh yeah, because
just in case.
I love how like Paimon and Travelers like how we're gonna leave in Inazuma, the waypoints.
Yeah.
The waypoints. That's how we leave Inazuma. It's like not like point out the obvious. We leave via waypoints. Search for waypoints. We literally teleport.
There's a wave rider. Where is it? Where's the wave rider? I'm blind.
Somewhere. Oh my god, I don't have any stamina. Don't have bait. I don't have stamina.
Teleport.
Surrender!
Teleportation.
See, this is how we leave Inazuma. We're not actually leaving Inazuma, but still.
Here.
I know where it's at.
I'm not a watch. It's time to kill it.
Futile!
According to Miss
That is not
Kamisato,
what you
the
said.
second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Happiness.
Shush, Paimon, shush. I'm busy. I'm in co-op, so you can't put me in cutscene. I'm glad you joined when I'm already finished with my when I got my travel permit, because I wouldn't be trapped in Rito. So I don't want to be trapped in Rito.
Nowhere to run.
Okay. Hold on.
I already got my permit though, so don't worry. Look at this,
Our perseverance has paid off.
Let's get the wave right. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You noticed. Yeah, at least I can finally ascend.
Rooting. I'm rooting for you. Oh my god, I'm rooting for you. Yay! You get it? Oh, you did. Hello, I am back here. I am back here. We are on our way. We already arrived. Oh.
I'm still disappointed that I got Sino's weapon on this account. It makes me so mad.
Angry blob.
Oh yeah, I didn't get my teapot because I refused to do the quest.
This place just respawned? No, how could it?
Futile!
No, how could it?
I'll tell you when... Hang on. I'm trying to get to the statue.
Alright. Let me get this page. I got you a chest, by the way.
Alright.
Nowhere to run!
I hate this island. The burning passion.
Surrender!
You hate this island with a burning passion?
Yep.
Understandable.
And there goes my cat.
Because I can't get monopoly.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
I literally cannot see what they're barking at. It's too bright. I hate it. Now, do you know how it feels to have an ult account that doesn't have Farina?
Yes.
It's pain.
Awful.
It's pain.
It's awful.
Nowhere to run!
I'm definitely wishing for Farina on my next rerun. On her next rerun. On all of my accounts. Yeah, at least Ito's getting a rerun.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's getting a rerun with Chiori. Okay, I need you to. Fine, I'll let someone in my world, but I'm gonna need them to leave soon.
Join their world.
A venti profile.
Oh my god, my son's here.
If they ask, do you need help? No.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Hey guys, yeah, hey, hello.
Oh, crud.
Luck can swing the results of a single
All
game,
the world holds dear
but
is
it's
but a
bound to run
backdrop
out
of
sooner or
constant
later.
motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Need anything? You can't unlock it in co-op.
And I was just about to.
Inactivity
when you left,
serves no
when you
purpose
were
whatsoever.
Going to leave.
Tell me when I have to leave.
When this person leaves, you're gonna have person. You're gonna have to leave.
Wait, do I tell them?
No.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
No, I don't need help. I need the statue.
Gotta go. Sorry.
I need the statue. This is what I need.
Yeah.
As soon as I'm done unlocking the statue, I'm going to have my main account join.
Alright.
I unlocked it.
Am I able to join too?
Obviously. I joined. Oh god. My chat is going insane.
Which, like, the Genshin group? Like,
no, not Discord. My chat. I saw it.
Chat?
My chat. Like, YouTube chat.
Oh.
'Cause I saw the number went from, like 20-something to 50-something, so. Join.
Oh my god, okay.
A well-deserved find.
Ooh, handguards. I need those.
I need handguards.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's either Shinobu or Kirara needs it, so.
Wait, I'm looking at your chat right now. I'm reading it.
Read it.
Hello, my day is good. I'm just in a lot of pain. We have been in a car accident 4 weeks ago. My girlfriend is at work. You're a lesbian couple. Yes.
Look at the age difference, though.
I'm in the hospital. I miss my girlfriend.
Look at the age difference between that, though.
Yeah, she will. She gets up off at 8 p.m. It's 15:14 right now.
Which is like...
sorry, it's 3 p.m. right now. I'm 15, my girlfriend is 18.
How freaked out are you right now because of that? I know you paused. You paused. And when you pause, it's not good. How do you feel about that? Now do you understand my entire freak out in the Discord server?
Yes. I thought like girlfriend is 18. They're 15. No, don't do that. An 18 or above year old. Don't do that.
Like date them when you're like 17, not 18.
Yeah.
That way it's legal.
And that's not legal. That's not legal.
That's not legal. I noticed that you're at the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah. I'm on my way up. I am up.
You're wasting your breath. Did I hear you imply that they don't deserve death? Are they winners? Are
Luck
they
can
sinners?
swing the
it's
results
cut
of a single
dry.
game.
Wait, I should have my...
But it's bound to run out sooner or later.
I'm gonna have my other ult join just so we don't get any more requests. We're gonna have one of two tentacle archons because Farina's not an archon. Technically. You're gonna have your son. You're gonna see your son. Cause fair is fair and eye for an eye. When we're standing on the question.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Extermination is entertainment. Yippee! Whether you like it or not.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Me looking at my phone, climbing up a mountain. about me.
Surrender!
Is so very small. I have very little stamina on my alt account because it's like AR. What AR is it? 14.
I'm looking at 3 screens right now. This is fun. And you're almost to AR 16 though.
More.
No one else can join now. How does it feel to have max people in the world?
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn,
I'll play you another tune,
or a bubble
but it'll
rising
cost
through
you an
water.
apple.
I hear a million
Transitory.
things at once in my ear. Cause fair is fair.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes,
Strike a pose!
but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of
Rhino's
humor.
max level right now. Yippee!
Futile!
I should probably do my burst.
Inazuma shines eternal!
I get to see Fujin again on my alt account. I don't really want to see her.
May
How
the
did I
wait.
not die?
Shironi, since we're already finished in our main world with the Archon
Luck can
quest,
swing the
we can
results
look
of
at
a single
the
game,
fixed
but
up
it's bound to run out sooner or
the
later.
the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Let's go. I'm doing the Farina chair because yes. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Go get
Good deeds
Geo Traveler.
and bad,
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
in the end,
The world is full of lost ballads
all
just
will be
waiting to be
placed
rediscovered.
upon the scales.
We're gonna watch.
Let's go.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Oratrice Mécanique
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll
Gonna
cost you an apple.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Okay, I'm heading out to the Farina chair. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is that the Hydro Archon should be punished by a death sentence.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is...
Can your Lumin alt account also get Geo Traveler?
they're on Animo Traveler right now.
Oh.
You can use only one Geo Traveler. Okay, I'm up here.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I want my main account up there first, and then I'll get the alt account up here. So that means you're gonna have to stay down, like jump back down, like multiple times. Okay. Right.
Oh yeah, Osamu.
Right there. You have more than one Geo Traveler, right? So you can like place 3 at a time?
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Somewhere where it could latch on. So like basically have it against this wall.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, I think that was a bit too.
I'm stuck.
Can you?
Nope. We need. Wait. I know where. No, I know where you're supposed to do it. I know where you're supposed to do it. Hang on. Place it back down here. Place it back down here. Hop on. Place another one up here. Place one right here.
There?
Right there. Right where my arrow is.
Yeah.
Right there.
I'm trying to get it the perfect spot there.
Oh no.
It's too high.
We need to place one. Place one right here. Wait, place one right here. Place here. Climb. Let me. Now place right there. Jump. Place here.
Good deeds and bad. In the end,
okay,
all will be placed
It's
upon the
surprisingly
scales.
faster than the last time we did it with Alejandro. Wait, was Alejandro there?
Yeah, Alejandro was there.
Was here.
It's because like
And
it's because because you're in a VC with me and we didn't have to type a million things.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Okay, now you gotta jump back down.
There's your
Luck can swing the results of a single game,
Hang on, I got to
but
get
it's
the
bound to
Lumina
run
account.
out sooner or later.
Because I want to see if I can try to work with two accounts at once.
Nowhere to run!
Hang on, I want to see something.
Futile!
I love to see the Ortrice mechanic d'analyse because I'm now working.
We now turn to the Ortrice mechanic d'analyse cardinal. It's working!
In here.
Yeah.
Ortrice mechanic
Probably in your other alt account.
Surrender!
It's on its way. Right there, so we can get up. Okay, remember where to place it? Like right here?
Starfall! Drop!
Is it too far?
Hang on.
Don't be too far. Don't.
Brace yourselves. Yahoo!
It's not too far.
I got it. Yippee!
Now it's time for...
Do not get keychain.
time. It's keychain.
Do not. Dang it! You need to come back. You need to come back from the old account. Yep.
What happened?
I fell.
Oh.
Cause we need Venti up there.
Over here. Over here.
Okay, place.
We did it.
Let me get over here.
Don't fall.
You kind of need Venti. I would keep Traveler out, just so.
Hip, ha.
Okay, Traveler again.
Starfall!
So.
We did it!
Yeah.
We did it! Now we can switch.
Yeah. Whatever.
Good deeds
Now I can
and
switch.
bad.
Yay.
In the
Even
end,
bad.
all will be placed upon the scales.
Ah. Ah. Oh my goodness.
I just
Oh my gosh.
on my screen.
Wow. Huh?
Anyway. We're all blue.
Oh, Animo.
Good Hydro.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
If my calculations are correct,
One
books
are
are
a must
for the well-mannered. Today.
If you'd
Might
like to
we
learn
add
the
a
proper
small detour
etiquette,
to our
I'd be
adventure?
happy to teach you.
Pose. Do the alpha pose. Wait, come on the chair and face the same direction as them.
Taking pictures. I'm taking pictures. Was kind of pushing Lynette.
Perfect. I took it.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really
Lenny
worrying.
is saying some strange things again.
I wish one of my
She said it again.
I wish one of my accounts had Lenny, but I don't. Wait, Lynette's gonna do some magic shows. All the blue characters that are now gods are gonna watch. We're gonna have to stand up because we're short. No sitting down because we're short. The short gang. Sing show is close to the edge.
Don't wanna.
Do that.
Yeah, we don't wanna do that.
Wait, do we want to make a recreation of Farina, you know, or Fossilor's, you know, you know. Can we make it? Can we make it?
Swift and merciful.
Oh, you went too far in. Do I not have this leveled? It's level 4, so I don't know why.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Entering standby mode. Oh my gosh. Wait.
A touch of frost.
What?
Spirit blade. Attack.
I don't know why it's not working. He's level 56. Let's see. Level 58. Can we read this thing? Oh, I need to send him one more time. Do you want to help me get his materials?
Tea is ready.
Oh wait,
now
you
it's
don't.
time for a short rest.
Okay, can you be my pyro for me?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Okay. Thank you, Hu Tao.
Surprise!
Surprise! Okay. That is all for this. Nope.